Let's see. No, it just did it without me hitting anything. How interesting. Hello. This thing is too loud with the echo. Let me turn that off. Okay. That's a little better. Hi, I'm randomly going live just for a minute. Yeah. Yeah, I was bored. I wanted to play guitar and thought it'd be cool to do it on here. Give me 1 second to get set up. I didn't expect it to immediately start. Let's see. Yep. Cool. Okay then. Well, got the chat thing up here. So if there's anybody here, hi, how are you? Yeah. This is a very on a whim thing. I have no idea what I'm doing, but whatever. What's up? Hey Mike, how you doing? Yeah, cool. All right. I can do whatever I want now. I feel so free. Man, I did this so I could try to play guitar on here. I've been wanting to do more gigs since I did the my first one that I ever did, which was at a music festival, and just hasn't happened yet due to like COVID. I'm working on it, but I was finally like, you know what? Maybe I should just come on here and play something. And yeah. Alright, cool. Let me see if I can get this more in frame. I've been experimenting with more positions of the capo and also with down tuning. That doesn't even sound entirely in tune, but it's the whole guitar is tuned 2 steps down, and then I have a capo on the 5th fret, which is technically like a capo on the 3rd fret, I guess. Yeah. Let me try a song. Hello. There's the reverb again. Let me turn it down a notch. That's a little better. Alrighty then. Someone's always coming round here, trailing some new kill. Says I've seen your picture on $100 bill. And what's a game of chance to you? To him is one of real skill. So glad to meet you, Angelus. Picking up the ticket shows there's money to be made. Go on and lose the gamble, that's the history of the trade. And you add up all the cards left to play to 0 and sign up with evil Angelus. Don't start me trying now. Cause I'm all over it. you satisfied in everything you do. All your secret wishes could right now be coming true and be forever with my poison arms around you. No one's gonna fool around with us. No one's gonna fool around with us. So glad to meet you, Angela. I'm still deciding if I even like the reverb thing on here. I've been messing around with it a lot lately. But let's see. I wonder if I can go on here and pin this. Probably, yeah. Cool. Let me do that. Sign up with evil Angelas. Someone's always coming around here, trailing some new kill. Says I've seen your picture on $100 bill. And what's a game of chance to you, to him is one. I've been trying to learn a bunch of Elliott Smith songs over the past few days, which is another reason why I wanted to go live, was to test some of it, I guess. So let's see. Should I tilt the camera down a little bit so y'all can better see the mess on the floor or the guitar? Yeah, let's just do that. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Greatly appreciated. Alrighty then, let's see. Throwing candy out to the crowd, dragging down the main. This helpless little thing with a dirty mouth who's always got something to say. You're sitting around at home now, waiting for your brother to call. I saw him down at the alleyway, having had enough of it all. Said you can do what you want to, whenever you want to. Do what you want to, there's no one to stop you. You're all spit and spite, you're up all night and down every day. A tired man with only hours to go, just waiting to be taken away. Getting into the back of a car for candy from some stranger. Watching the parade with pinpoint eyes full of smoldering anger. And he said you can do what you want to, whenever you want to. You can do what you want to, there's no one to stop you. Now you can do what you want to, whenever you want to. Do what you want to, whenever you want to. Do what you want to, whenever you want to. Though it doesn't mean a thing, big nothing. Oh. Okay, cool. Hey, Jim McCoy, man, and Carol, Marcel. Hey, everybody, welcome. Thank you so much. Yeah. I really like the lyrics to these songs. All right, hearing my voice in my ear is starting to get disorienting. I'm going to stop doing that now. I'm glad you guys like my voice, because, all right. Yeah, that's, yeah, I hope, hope you like Elliot Smith, because I've learned like probably 8 different songs of his, and I'm probably going to try to test a bunch of them on here. But hi, everybody. I hope you're having a good day, good afternoon. It's currently 3 o'clock here, and yeah. Let's see, I should probably keep this up so that it stays refreshed on Riker? Hi. Hi. Welcome. All right, let's see. Maybe not that. Drink up, baby, stay up all night with the things you can do. You won't, but you might. The potential you'll be that you'll never see. The promises you'll only make. Drink up with me now and forget all about the pressure of days. Do what I say and I'll make it okay, and drive them away. The images stuck in your head. The people you've been before that you don't want around anymore, that push and shove and won't bend to your will. I'll keep them still. Drink up, baby, look at the stars. I'll kiss you again between the bars where I'm seeing you there, with your hands in the air, waiting to finally be caught. Drink up one more time and I'll make you mine and keep you apart. Deep in my heart, separate from the rest, where I like you the best and keep the things you forgot. The people you've been before that you don't want around anymore, that push and shove and won't bend to your will. I'll keep them still. Hello, beloved abstract. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, thanks to everybody who's in here right now. Dang, I didn't expect there to be anybody, because I'm doing it so randomly and on like a weekday during the afternoon. So, yeah. All right, this song is a little touch dark, so just gonna warn you of that right off the bat. Let's see. Hope y'all can hear me well, because I got tired of listening to myself in the headphones, and now I've stopped doing that, so now I don't know what it sounds like, but whatever. The King's Crossing was the main attraction, dominoes falling in a chain reaction. The scraping subject, ruled by fear, told me whiskey works better than beer. The judges on vinyl, decisions aren't final, and nobody gets a reprieve. And every weight is tidal, and if you hang around, you're gonna get wet. I can't prepare for death any more than I already have. Oh all you can do now is watch the shelves. The game looks easy, that's why it sells. Frustrated fireworks inside your head. Are you gonna stand and deliver dark instead? The method acting that pays my bills keeps the fat men feeding up in Beverly Hills. I got a heavy metal mouth, hurls obscenity. Get my check from the trash treasury, cause I take my own insides out just to feed all of you frickin' people. It doesn't matter cause I've got no sex life, and all I wanna do now is inject my ex-wife. I've seen the movie and I know what happens at the end. It's Christmas time and the needle's on the tree. I've got the skinny Santa bringing something to me. His voice is overwhelming, but his speech is slurred. I can only understand every other word. So open up your parachute and grab your guns. Float down like an omen, like a setting sun. Just read your part and return at 5. It's a hell of a roll if you can make it alive. But I don't care if I screw up. I'm going on a date with a rich lady, ain't life great? Give me one good reason why I shouldn't do it, so do it. This is the place where time reverses and the dead men talk to all the pretty nurses. Instruments shine on a silver tray. Don't let me get carried away. Don't let me get carried away. Don't let me be carried away. Don't let me get carried away. Yeah, whatever. No idea how to end that. It's annoying because I don't know all the lyrics yet, so I'm trying to read them off a chart while also trying to remember how to play the songs. Thanks to everyone who's here right now. I really appreciate you. It's been a minute since I looked at the chat. I'll try that after this one, I guess. Stacked charm around your neck, strung out and thin, calling some friend, trying to cash some check. And he's acting dumb, but that's what you've come to expect. Needle in the hay, needle in the hay, needle in the hay. Clothes, heads down to toes, a reaction to you. You say you know what he did, but you idiot kid, you don't have a clue. Sometimes they just get caught in the eye, you're pulling it through. Needle in the hay, needle in the hay, needle in the hay. Then Powell, dead sweat in my teeth. Gonna walk, walk, walk
4 more blocks plus the one in my brain. Downstairs to the man, he's gonna make it okay. I cannot be myself, I cannot be myself. I don't wanna talk, I'm taking the cure so I can be quiet whenever I want. So leave me alone, you ought to be proud, I'm getting good marks. Needle in the hay, needle in the hay, needle in the hay, needle in the
chorus on that one's so weird. Yeah, I don't really know how to sing the chorus on that one, but let's see. Hey everybody. Hey, thank you, Christopher. Thank you. There are some really good songs out there that no one has reacted to. I'm sure there's millions of hours of music, and you know, Spotify has tons of stuff uploaded every single day. So does YouTube and Bandcamp and all those places. Plus then there's decades of music. Yeah. I used to play a list of songs every day. Pretty much lost interest in that now. Yeah, I've got to change up what I play like all the time. But I don't know. It's fun. I enjoy playing anything. It's just fun to do. Let's see. What else do we have here? No, not that one. Actually doesn't sound entirely in tune, but whatever for now, I suppose. You walk down Alameda, shuffling your deck of trick cards over everyone like some precious only son. Face down, bow to the champion, and you walk down Alameda, looking at the cracks in the sidewalks, thinking about your friends and how you maintain them all in a constant state of suspense for your own protection over their affection. Nobody broke your heart, broke your own, 'cause you can't finish what you start. Walk down Alameda, brushing off the nightmare you wish could plague me when I'm awake. And now you see your first mistake was thinking that you could relate for 1 or 2 minutes. She liked you. The fix is in your own pretension. I never pay attention, nobody broke your heart. You broke your own, 'cause you can't finish what you start. No, nobody broke your heart. You broke your own, 'cause you can't finish what you start. Nobody broke your heart. If you're alone, it must be you that wants to be apart. Walk down Alameda, shuffling your deck of trick cards over everyone
like some precious only son. Face down, bow to the champion for your own protection over their affection. No, but he broke your heart.
Yeah, whatever. Screw it.
I'm going out sleepwalking.
Yeah, okay.
I'm going out sleepwalking, where mute memories start talking. The boss that couldn't help but hurt you, and the pretty thing that he made desert you. Going out like a baby, a naive, unsatisfiable baby, grabbing onto whatever's around, for the soaring high or the crashing down, with hidden cracks that don't show, but constantly just grow. And I'm looking for the man that attacked me, while everybody was laughing at me. You beat it in me, that part of you, but I'm gonna split us back in two. Tired of living in a cloud. If you're gonna say shit now, you'll do it out loud. It's 2:45 in the morning, and I'm putting myself back on warning for waking up in an unknown place, with a recollection you'd have to erase, looking for somebody's arms to wave away past harms. And I'm walking out on the center circle. The both of you can just fade to black. I'm walking out on the center circle, been pushed away and I'll never go back. I'm walking out on the center circle. All of you can just fade to black. I'm walking out on the center circle, been pushed away and I'll never go back. Oh, oh, oh. Such a simple song.
I really liked playing this specific song because the super simple lick that's in between like every verse is just adds some dynamic to it that I don't know, just isn't in a lot of other songs that I play on the acoustic guitar. Also, soon I'm gonna start researching how to like I've tried to play electric guitar on this channel before, and it never the guitar noise coming from an amp that's all the way over there going into this speaker doesn't really work very well and just sounds super just doesn't sound right. And I know that that's not how you're supposed to play. Like normally if you're gonna record electric vocals, you'll have them like plugged into not an amp but like a thing that plugs into the computer. So soon I'll look into maybe getting one of those, then I'll be able to play electric guitar on here, which will be very fun to do. Yeah, but let me check the chat really quick. Hey, let's see. Nice, thank you, James. How familiar are you with the Beatles? Not that familiar. I know some hits. But currently over on Patreon, I'm going through their albums. I started with A Hard Day's Night, which was probably not the best starting place. So then I went back and we did, what's the name? Please Please Me. And we're going to go from there, doing all of their core albums. And I'm very excited to get to like the more experimental stuff. And it's crazy how much they've innovated music in general. Like they started so many things and popularized so much stuff that I feel like without them, music today would be very different. All right. Let's see. Thank you. Yeah, beautiful 45 degrees on this fine January day. How cold is it? I don't even know. Yeah, I'm wearing a jacket, so I guess it must be kind of cold. You're doing some intense numbers. Yeah, so many bands and songs, you can never cover them all, I guess. Yeah, I try. Exponentially better than a year or so ago. Thank you so much. Do you like Rose Parade? I could try Rose Parade. I've played it a couple of times. But it's hard. That one's, let me see it, wait. Try. Yeah, a couple of these songs have curse words in them, just so you know, just so everyone know. I've had a few. I don't know how to talk. I've had a few people get annoyed when I've done that in the past. So just warning, just heads up here. Some of these songs contain a bit of language. I might have already. Yeah. Anyway. You asked me to no. They asked me to come down and watch the parade. To march down the street like the Duracell bunny, with a wink and a wave from the cavalcade, throwing out candy that looks like money to people passing by that all seem to be going the other way. Said, won't you follow me down to the Rose Parade? Tripped over a dog in a choke chain collar. People were shouting and pushing and saying that when I traded a smoke for a food stamp dollar, a ridiculous marching band started playing. Got me singing along with some half-hearted victory song. Won't you follow me down to the Rose Parade? Won't you follow me down to the Rose Parade? Won't you follow me down to the Rose Parade? Won't you follow me down to the Rose Parade? Yeah, whatever. One more verse, I think, but that chorus is weird. The trumpet has obviously been drinking, 'cause he's fucking up even the simplest lines. I'd say that's a sight that's quite worth seeing. It's just that everyone else's interest is stronger than mine. And when they clean the street, I'll be the only shit that's left behind. Won't you follow me down to the Rose Parade? Won't you follow me down to the Rose Parade? Won't you follow me down to the Rose Parade? Won't you follow me down to the Rose Parade? Okay. That's a fun one. This one's fun too, wait. Such a great album closer too. I'm in love with the world through the eyes of a girl who's still around the morning after. We broke up
a month ago. I grew up, I didn't know I'd be around the morning after. It's always been wait and see, a happy day, and then you pay and feel like shit the morning after. But now I feel changed around, and instead of falling down, I'm standing up the morning after. Situations get screwed up, but turned around sooner or later. I could be another fool, an exception to the rule. You tell me the morning after. Crooked spin can't come to rest. I'm damaged, bad at best. She'll decide what she wants. I'll probably be the last to know. No one says until it shows. Then you see how it is. They want you or they don't. Say yes, I'm in love with the world through the eyes of a girl who's still around the morning after. I screwed that up, didn't I? Wait. They want you or they don't. Want you or they don't. There it is. Say yes. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba.
Jeez.
Okay, he's pleased to meet you underneath the horse in the cathedral with the glass stained black, singing sweet high notes that echo back to destroy their master. Maybe a long time till you get the call up, but it's as sure as fate and as hard as your luck. No one will know where you are, it's just a brief smile crossing your face. I'm running speed trials, standing in place. And when the saw gets not a shock enough, you little child, what makes you think you're tough when all the people you think you're above, they all know what's the matter. You're such a pinball, yeah, you know it's true. There's always something you go back running to follow the path of no resistance. It's just a brief smile crossing your face. I'm running speed trials, standing in place. I'm running speed trials all over the place. is exactly right when I walk around here drunk every night with an open container from a 7-Eleven within St. Haven. I've been out haunting the neighborhood. Everyone can see that I'm no good, and I'm walking out between parked cars with my head full of stars. The moon is a light bulb breaking, and it'll go around with anyone, but it won't come down for anyone. You think you know what brings me down when I want these things you could never allow, and you see me smiling, you think it's a frown that I just cleverly turned upside down. Cause everyone is a fucking pro, cause they've got all the answers from the trouble they've known, and they've all gotta say what you should and shouldn't do, even though they don't have a clue. Hi on, ba-da-ba, the moon is a light bulb breaking, and it'll go around with anyone, but it won't come down for anyone. Na 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 ba ba da ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba da ba da.
Dang, these songs are all so interesting.
You keep your things in a place meant to hide, but I know that they're there somewhere, and I know that's where you'll go tonight. I'll be thrown over just like before. The white lady loves you more. The white lady loves you more. Need a metal man just to pick up your feet. It's been a long time since you cared enough for me to even be discreet, and I know what this medal is for. The white lady loves you more. Oh, 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 the white lady loves you more. And I'm looking at a handful of broken plans, and I'm tired of playing this down. You just want her to do anything to you, when there ain't nothing that you won't allow. You wake up in the middle of the night from a dream that you could never remember, flashing on like a cop's light. You say she's waiting, and I know what for. The white lady loves you more. Oh, 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 the white lady loves you more. The white lady loves you more. Oh, 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 the white lady loves you more. Yeah. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. All I can say is that my life is pretty plain,
All right. Hey, everybody. Sort of sound like Cat Stevens. Thank you so much. That's a huge compliment. Dang. Let's see. Love to hear electric guitar. Cool, cool, cool. I hopefully will be able to do that soon, just not this time. Hopefully I can get a thing that I can plug it into and it'll work. Young Ian Anderson. Dang. All right. Remember when MTV actually played music videos and had this series Unplugged? Well, I've seen some of the unplugs on YouTube, and I just want to say that, in my opinion, NPR's Tiny Desk series is kind of the stand-in for that right now. I love that series so much, everything about it, and that's here on YouTube, I think. So, yeah. Just discovered your channel recently, so it's cool to be able to catch a live stream. Wow, thanks so much for joining. Hi. Let's see. You don't have to review it, but check out a song called Eastern Light by a band called Mad River. Okay. Joni Mitchell Unplugged. Still need to do Blue. It's an album I'm gonna do soon, Blue. I have like 3 or 4 different albums I wanna do, all like at once. Oh, heck yeah, Tiny Desk stuff is incredible. Yes, indeed it is. I've found so many artists through their show. It's awesome. One of my goals, if I continue doing music stuff and writing my own music, is I want to get on there. Be so freaking cool. All right. Let me try another one. Here we go. So there was this woman, and she was on an airplane, and she was flying to meet her fiancé, sailing high above the largest ocean on planet Earth. And she was seated next to this man who she tried to start conversations with, but really the only thing she'd heard him say was to order a Bloody Mary. And she's sitting there and she's reading this really arduous magazine article about a third world country that she can't even pronounce the name of, and she's feeling very bored and very despondent. And then suddenly, there's this huge mechanical failure and one of the engines just gave out and they start falling. Free falling 30,000 feet, and the pilot's on the microphone and he's saying, I'm sorry, oh my God, I'm sorry, and he's apologizing, and she looks at the man and she says, where are we going? And he looks at her and he says, we're going to a party. It's a birthday party. It's your birthday party. Happy birthday, darling. We love you very, 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 very much. And he starts humming this little tune, and it kind of goes like this. It's sort of 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. We must talk in every telephone, get eaten off the web. We must rip out all the epilogues from the books that we have read. Into the face of every criminal strapped firmly to a chair. We must stare, we must stare, we must stare. We must take all of the medicine, too expensive now to sell. Set fire to the preacher who is promising us hell. And in the ear of every anarchist that sleeps but doesn't dream, we must sing, we must sing, we must sing. And it'll go like this, alright. While my mother waters plants, my father loads his guns. He says that death will bring us back to God, just like the setting sun is returned to this lonesome ocean. And then they splashed into the deep blue sea. Oh, it was a wonderful splash. We must blend into the choir, sing ecstatic with the whole. We must memorize 9 numbers and deny we have a soul. And in this endless race for property and privilege to be won, we must run, we must run, we must run. We must hang up in the belfry where the bats in moonlight laugh. We must stare into a crystal ball and only see the past. Into the caverns of tomorrow with just our flashlights and our love. We must plunge, we must plunge, we must plunge. And then we'll get down there, way down to the very bottom of everything. And then we'll see it, oh we'll see it, yes we'll see it, yes we'll see. Oh, my morning's coming back, the whole world's waking up. The city bus is swimming past, I'm
happy just because I found out I'm really no one. Oh, 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 they were never heard from again. Yeah, love that song. Go Bright Eyes. Go listen to Bright Eyes if you've never heard of them. Great, great group. Love their stuff. How about a better Oblivion Community Center song really quick? Okay, let's see if I remember how to do this. I think it was not too difficult. It was quite early one morning, hit me without warning. I went to hear the general speak. I was standing for the anthem, banners all around him, confetti made it hard to see. Put my footsteps on the pavement, got starved for entertainment, 4 seasons of revolving doors. So sick of being honest, I'll die like Dylan Thomas, a seizure on the barroom floor. I'm getting greedy with this private hell. I'll go it alone, but that's just as well. These cats are scared and feral, the flag pins on their lapels. The truth is anybody's guess. These talking heads are saying the king is only playing a game of 4-dimensional chess. There's flowers in the rubble, the weeds are gonna tumble. I'm lucid, but I still can't think. I'm strapped into a corset, climbed into your Corvette. I'm thirsty for another drink. If it's advertised, we'll try it and buy some peace and quiet and shut up at the silent retreat. They say you've gotta fake it at least until you make it. That ghost is just a kid in a sheet. I'm getting used to all these dizzy spells. I'm taking a shower at the Bates Motel. I'm getting greedy with this private hell. I'll go it alone, but that's just as well. Oh, oh, oh. Can't do that. All right. Yeah, let me check the chat again. How's everybody doing? Hello from Sweden. Hey, hello. Let's see. Thank you. Thank you. Man, y'all are really nice. Thank you. I actually have not grown up on folk music. Oh, thank you so much, Jay. I appreciate it. I've recently kind of discovered it. Or not discovered it, but like for me, I've only, like, let me think. Simon and Garfunkel off the top of my head is like a folk
group that I had already known about before, like starting this channel, but recently I've been getting very deep into that. Or not very deep, but that's what I've been listening to a lot of lately. I don't know what I'm saying, but yeah, I really like it, and it works really well for little old 3-chord me. Yeah. Let's see. I can always try to play this. Watch this video get blocked for this. I have no idea how to sing this, but here we go. On a dark desert highway, cool wind in my hair, warm smell of colitas rising up through the air. Up ahead in the distance, I saw shimmering lights. My head grew heavy and my sight grew dim. I had to stop for the night. There she stood in the doorway. I heard the mission bell, and I was thinking to myself, this could be heaven or this could be hell. Then she lit up a candle and she showed me the way. There were voices down the corridor. I thought I heard them say, welcome to the Hotel California. Such a lovely place, such a lovely face. Plenty of room at the Hotel California. Any time of year, you can find it here. Oh, her mind is Tiffany twisted. She's got the Mercedes Benz. She's got lots of pretty, pretty boys that she calls her friends. How they danced in the courtyard, the sweet summer sweat. Some dance to remember, some dance to forget. So I called up the captain, please bring me my wine. And he said, we haven't had that spirit here since 1969. And these voices are still calling me from so far away. They wake you up in the middle of the night just to hear them say, welcome to the Hotel California. Such a lovely place, such a lovely face. They're living it up at the Hotel California. Such a nice surprise. Bring your alibis. Mirrors on the ceiling, the pink champagne on ice. She said, we're all just prisoners here of our own device. And in the master's chambers, they gathered for the feast. They stab it with their silly knives, but they just can't kill the beast. Last thing I remember, I was running for the door. I had to find the passage back to the place that I was before. Relax, said the night man, we are programmed to receive. You can check out anytime you like, but you can never leave. Okay, whatever. I kept changing time signatures on that. I don't even know what a time signature is. I mean, I kept going faster and slower to try to make it more dynamic with the storytelling, I suppose. All right, now, some of you may know this, but I have heard that there was a secret chord that David played and it pleased the Lord. But you don't really care for music, do you? It goes like this: the fourth, the fifth, the minor fall, the major lift, the baffled king composing hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Your faith was strong, but you needed proof. You saw her bathing on the roof. Her beauty and the moonlight overthrew you. She tied you to a kitchen chair. She broke your throne, she cut your hair. And from your lips she drew the hallelujah. 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 You say that I took the name in vain. I don't even know the name. But if I did, well, really, what's it to ya? There's a blaze of light in every word. It doesn't matter which you heard, the holy or the broken. Hallelujah. 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 My best, it wasn't much. I couldn't feel, so I tried to touch. I've told the truth, I didn't come to fool you. And even though it all went wrong, I'll stand before the Lord of Song with nothing on my tongue but hallelujah. Hallelujah. Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Yeah, hallelujah. Okay. Play some Radiohead. Typical furry. All right, Radiohead. Let's see. No, it was spontaneous, David. Yeah, hi, welcome. Let's see, Radiohead. I know like one specific song. Well, let's see. And it's not even that well. Like, I'm just okay. Yeah, see, the bridge section, I'm gonna try. Here we go. The chorus, too. Whatever. Wake from your sleep, the drying of your tears today. We escape. We escape. Pack and get dressed before your father hears us, before all hell breaks loose. Breathe, keep breathing. Don't lose your nerve. Breathe, keep breathing. I can't do this alone. Sing us a song to keep us warm. There's such a chill, such a chill. And you can laugh, a spineless laugh. We hope your rules and your wisdom choke you. And now we are one in everlasting peace. We hope that you choke, that you choke. We hope that you choke, that you choke. We hope that you choke, that you choke. We all let you choke, let you choke. We all hope you choke, hope you choke. I've never tried to do that loud part before, so apologies if that was terrible. But yeah, it's one of my favorite Radiohead songs. Did I learn any other? Wait, there's no way I didn't learn Like, I know Creep, right? Like, I know how to play it. Let me play C minor on here. 3rd fret. When you were here before, couldn't look you in the eyes. You're just like an angel. Your skin makes me cry. You float like a feather in a beautiful world. I wish I was special. You're so fucking special. But I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I don't care if it hurts. I wanna have control. I want a perfect body. I want a perfect soul. And I want you to notice when I'm not around. You're so fucking special. I wish I was special. But I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here, no. She's running out the door. She's running out. Run, 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 run. Whatever makes you happy, whatever you want. You're so fucking special. I wish I was special. But I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I don't belong. Well, never done the loud part of that song either, I don't think. Maybe I tried it once, but yeah. Dang, Radiohead's good with the dynamics of their songs. It's hard. Jeez, all right. Gonna stop with Radiohead now. I don't really know that many other songs. Anyway, all right. Great song, great song. Thank you, thank you. That's cool, that's cool. Not terrible. Yeah. I'm breathing in and out. Cool. Let's see. Thanks for the interview link today. Oh. Yeah. yeah, I'm glad that I finally, like, I can't believe I forgot about it or whatever. I posted about it and intended to make a video about it, and I never did. And the other day it was like recommended to me in my YouTube page or whatever, and I was like, whoops. So yeah, apologies to Dan Schneider actually, but thank you so much for checking it out. I really appreciate it. Still waiting patiently for you to return to the warning. We will return to the warning. I actually, what was the last song I did by them? The one that had like a music video with it. That got blocked. I had to submit an appeal for it, but it like, I think I had to submit an appeal twice too, because they blocked it twice. So just letting you know, that's one of the reasons I haven't really gone back to them in a second, but maybe I'll do another cover of theirs or something that doesn't have a music video or a record label trying to block it. Or I'll just do Queen of the Murder Scene, is that what that one's called? Their concept album, and put that on Patreon. We'll see though. Nick Drake. I need to do Nick Drake. It's been so long since I've done, no, not so long. It's been, so long that I have not done his, what am I trying to say? People have been requesting him for a very long time, and people keep telling me that my guitar playing reminds them a little bit of his stuff, and I just recently started getting into Elliot Smith, and people are saying, do Nick Drake, he's like Elliot Smith too, so I need to get to that. Anyway, okay. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Yeah, Happy New Year, everybody. It's been a minute. I know I want to do more gigs, definitely. Song is sad. Yes. All right. Hey, Plain Truth. Confidence is first major hurdle. Yeah. Choke is the only song that gets blocked on the regular. Okay, that's what it is. All right. I'll do a different one next time. Thank you so much for letting me know that. Okay, with Radiohead, I do not know how to play Paranoid Android. I wish I did. I tried to learn it, and I was losing my mind, and I was like, all right, I'll come back to this when I'm a little better. Yeah, I'll leave Radiohead behind for a minute. They're better when I've got like when I'm able to layer things on top of each other. It's not even gonna say what that is that I have up here for some reason. Here's a quick little ditty. This is literally 2 seconds long, but anyway. Stop smoking, we love you. 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 And we don't want you to die. 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 Oh. Let me just go right into the other song on this album that works immediately after that. Actually, let me do this one next. That's not what I meant to say at all. I mean,
I'm sick of needing, I just wanna hold you. But that's not what I wanted to say at all. I mean, I'm sick of needing, I just wanna hold you. Is it the chorus yet? No. It's just the building of the verse. So when the chorus does come, it'll be more rewarding. I would speak to you in song, but you can't sing. As far as I'm aware, though everyone can sing, as you are well aware, I keep so quiet it's hard to tell that I'm alive. Everybody's swinging their hips and everybody is giving the waitress tips. Everybody's dancing all of the dances. Everybody's dancing every dance now. You got some pretty nice shoulders. I'd like to put my arms around them. I'd like to put my hands around them. I have enough trouble controlling my own limbs, stealing alcohol from our parents and grandparents. There is no devil on one shoulder, an angel on another. They're just two normal people. These are the people that I got drunk with. These are the people that I fell in love with. These are the people that I get drunk with. These are the people that I fell in love with. But if you keep on giving me your empty hands, and I might be tempted to say, let's throw up another room. This one has grown old and bitter, so what? We're young, we're thin, most of us, we're alive, most of us, and don't you realize our bodies could fall apart at any second? I am terrified your body could fall apart at any second. Oh, you got some pretty nice shoulders. I'd like to put my hands around them. I'd like to put my hands around them. We could get real horny and keep messing around. We can keep real quiet and won't be making no sounds. I'll try my best not to touch your face. Next time, can we please meet at my place? And I know that I don't talk a lot, and I know that you don't care a lot. But as long as we move our bodies around a lot, we'll forget that we forgot how to talk when we dance. When we dance. Oh, don't you realize our bodies could fall apart at any second? I am terrified our bodies could fall apart at any second. I fell over, I fell onto the ground. I wish I was sober. I can't get up off the ground. Ground. I closed my eyes and thought that I was blind. It's the middle of the night, and I'll never be alright again. And this wallpaper keeps going around the room, keeps going around the room, and I follow it 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 around the room. Keep smoking, I love you. Keep smoking, and I love you. Keep smoking, I still love you. But I don't wanna die, 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 I don't wanna die. Oh. And I sat there on the steps, considering death, and there were only seconds left of the night. And I said, hell is the sun burning forever at the center of things. Ball on fire at the center of things. A ball on fire at the center of things. A brain on fire at the center of things. A brain on fire at the center of things. The sea isn't green, and I love this dream, but just how exactly can we escape from behind the wall?
Excuse me. Okay. Yeah. The freaking Seat Headrest album is so good. Holy cow. I can't even get over it, man. Alright, when I pretend everything is what I want it to be, I look exactly like what you had always wanted to see. When I pretend I can't forget about the criminal I am, stealing second after second just cause I know I can. But I can't pretend that this is the way it'll stay. I'm just lying to bend the truth. I can't pretend I'm who you want me to be, so I'm lying my way from you. No turning back now, I wanna be pushed aside, so let me go. No turning back now, let me take back my life. I'd rather be all alone, anywhere on my own, cause I can see the very worst part of you is me. I remember what they taught to me. Remember condescending talk of who I ought to be. Remember listening to all of this and that and this again. So I pretended up a person who was fitting in, and now you think this person really is me. And I'm trying to bend the truth, cause the more I push, the more I'm pulling away. And I'm lying my way from you. No turning back now, I wanna be pushed aside, so let me go. Let me take back my life, I'd rather be all alone, anywhere on my own, cause I can see the very worst part of you is me.
this isn't what I wanted to be. I never thought that what I said would have you running from me like this. This isn't what I wanted to be. I never thought that what I said would have you running from me like this. This isn't what I wanted to be. I never thought that what I said would have you running from me like this. This isn't what I wanted to be. I never thought that what I said would have you running from me. You know, no turning back now. I wanna be pushed aside, so let me go. Oh, let me take back my life. I'd rather be all alone, anywhere on my own, 'cause I can see the very worst part of you is me. I can't sing this song. They've got two people, a rapper and a singer at the same time, and I'm trying to do both. All right, great song though. Go Linkin Park. Yeah. Another album I've been listening to recently is Pinkerton by Weezer. And I went and learned most of the songs off it. But the lyrics are so iffy that I feel like I just shouldn't even do it. So I'm not going to. But technically I could kind of play that entire album. So that's fun. Let's take a look at the comments. I've been off here for a long time. All right. Need to get busy with making dinner, take care of everyone, always live life with hope. Thank you so much for joining us, Andy. Once my friend lost his glasses in a mosh pit and people around us were looking on the floor for them and the band stopped and said, hold up, this guy dropped his glasses. Props to them. Great respect. All right. Let's see. Thank you for joining us, Daniel. Let's see, I like that one, Stop Smoking. Oh, you need to make a commercial with that song. Okay. Let's see. Is Angelina's Patreon active? Looks like there's been very little activity last 2 years. I have no idea. Yeah. I think the warnings one is Angelina Jordan's Patreon, I think, is mainly for you to support her. I think. I'm not sure. Like, I don't know if she is specifically, like, uploads a bunch of exclusive stuff on there. It's just more of a, do you like my stuff on YouTube? If so, check this out. I don't know, though. Yeah. I'm very sorry to hear that, actually, Darcy. May she rest in peace. Yeah, the Stop Smoking song is off an album called... Where's the album? Where'd I put it? Off an album called Twin Fantasy, specifically the version of it called Mirror to Mirror, right? It is Mirror to Mirror. Is it Mirror to Mirror or is it Face to Face? Wait. Have I had the wrong freaking chord sheet up this entire time? I guess it's technically the same songs. Twin Fantasy. Face to Face is the one I'm thinking of. All right, Twin Fantasy Face to Face is the re-recorded and, in my personal opinion, better version of the 11th studio album by American indie rock band Seat Headrest, which is a really good album. Anyway, yeah. Thank you all so much for being here and sticking around. I appreciate it. Let me see, what else do I have here? Yeah. Whatever happened with movie reactions you were considering doing? Did you ever get a chance to watch The Wall? So, yeah, okay. The last couple of months have been very hectic. Let's just say that. As you may have noticed, I've been uploading more regularly again. And yeah, I have held off on watching The Wall because I wanted to watch it with you guys, and I'm still doing that. I'm still trying to I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it very soon. I currently have a couple albums that I want to try to knock out in like this week, hopefully. But yeah, when I do watch The Wall, I'm gonna record a reaction to it,
and do research on Wikipedia and all that, all my general stuff, and I'm going to put it onto Patreon in full. And then I don't know if I'm gonna do what I did with the other movie. Shoot, why am I forgetting the name of the other movie? Psycho. Yeah, Psycho. Because Psycho took like 6 hours to edit. Yeah. So there was like a specific reason. There was a problem with the footage from it, but still, it's still probably would just be easier to make a video letting people know it's on Patreon and then linking to it. Anyway, thank you for joining us. Person who said gotta go to bed. Let's see. But yeah, I do still want to do the wall, and I don't know if there's, I guess Tommy and was there there was another Who one that I want to do as well. Quadrophenia. That had a movie, right? I think it did. I learned the song Thank You God by Tim Minchin, but maybe I shouldn't do that. Let's see. Wait, do I have any Phoebe Bridgers songs pulled up at the moment? Probably not. So let me just go on here. LoveUltimateGuitar.com. Huge fan of them. They're awesome. And no, they did not pay me to say that. Yeah, I'm tiny compared to them. But seriously, this site is such a lifesaver and so useful for me because I love learning songs, you know? And it's community curated chord charts for almost anything you could think of, and I love it. Yeah, let's do Funeral really quick, shall we? Is there capo on the 4th fret? So, dang, all right, wait. There's a lot of buzz, which is rather annoying. Is that better? Oh, still buzzy. Whatever, okay. I'm singing at a funeral tomorrow for a kid a year older than me. I've been talking to his dad, and it makes me so sad that when I think too much about it, I can't breathe. And I have this dream where I am screaming underwater while my friends are all waving from the shore. But I don't need you to tell me what that means. I don't believe in that stuff anymore. What am I doing? I don't need you to tell me what that means. I don't need you to tell me what that means, 'cause I don't believe in that stuff anymore. Apparently I've been playing it differently than this chord chart, but whatever. Jesus Christ, I'm so sad all the time. That's just how I feel. Always have and I always will. Always have and I always will. Always have and always will. Always have. Oh, I have a friend that I call when I've bored myself to tears. We talk and talk and talk until we think we might just kill ourselves, then laugh until that feeling disappears. Last night I blacked out in my car and I woke up in my childhood bed, wishing I was someone else and feeling sorry for myself. Then I remembered that someone's kid is dead. Jesus Christ, I'm so blue all the time. That's just how I feel. Always have and I always will. Always have and I always will. Always have and always will. Always have, and it's 4 a.m. again, and I'm doing nothing again.
it's 4 a.m. again, and I'm doing nothing again. Wow, that was bad. Thanks for still being here, if anyone is after that. All right, those were a lot of. What is wrong with this chord chart, or what is wrong with me if I've been playing it wrong this entire time? Whatever. I like my way of playing it though, so I'm just gonna not even look at the thing now. How about Kyoto? How difficult was Kyoto? I don't remember which of these versions I learned. I guess I could probably remember it. All right, no chord chart. Let's try that. This is gonna be great. Is that just open? Might have been on the first fret. Day off in Kyoto. No, let's just do it up here. Day off in Kyoto, got bored at the temple, looked around at the 7-Eleven. The band took the speed train, went to the arcade. I wanted to go, but I didn't. You called me from a payphone. They've still got payphones, and it costs $1 a minute to tell me you're getting sober. And you wrote me a letter, but I don't have to read it. I'm gonna kill you if you don't beat me to it. Dreaming through Tokyo skies, I wanted to see the world. Then I flew over the ocean and I changed my mind. Sunset's been a freak show on the weekend, so I've been driving out to the suburbs to park at the Goodwill and stare at the chemtrails with my little sisters. She said you called on her birthday, you were off by like 10 days, but you get a few points for trying. Remember getting the car fixed, then you let us drive it. 25 felt like flying, and I don't forgive you. Dreaming through Tokyo skies, I wanted to see the world, at least until it happened, and I changed my mind. Guess I lied, 'cause I'm a lies. Chorus of that's really high. Yeah. Okay. Neutral Milk Hotel is the name of a band. A band that I enjoy playing sometimes, but they're pretty hard to sing. But I'm gonna try anyways, 'cause I like to suffer. Here we go. Let's go here. When you were young, you were the king of carrot flowers. And how you built a tower tumbling through the trees in holy rattlesnakes that fell all around your feet. And your mom would stick a fork right into daddy's shoulder. And your dad would throw the garbage all across the floor as we would lay and learn what each other's bodies were for. And this is the room one afternoon I knew I could love you. And from from above you, how I sank into your soul, into that secret place where no one dares to go. And your mom would drink until she was no longer speaking, and Dad would dream of all the different ways to die, each one a little more than he could dare to try. I love you, Jesus Christ. I love you, Jesus Christ. I love you, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, I love you. Yes, I do. I love you, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, I love you. Yes, I do. And on the lazy days, the dogs dissolve and drain away. The world it goes and all awaits the day we are awaiting. Up and over we go, through the wave and undertow, and I will float until I learn how to swim inside my mother in a garbage bin, until I find myself again, oh. Up and over we go, mouths open wide and spitting still, and I will spit until I learn how to speak up through the door as the sideboards creak, but I am never proclaiming me, oh. Up and over we go, the weight it sits on down, and I don't know, and I will shout until you know what I mean. I mean the marriage of a dead dog sing and a synthetic flying machine, oh. Oh, 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 okay. What a beautiful face. Okay. What a beautiful face I found in this place that is circling all around the sun. What a beautiful face I found in this place that is circling all around the sun. What a beautiful dream that could flash on the screen in the blink of an eye and be gone from me. Soft and sweet, let me hold it close and keep it here with me. One day we will die and our ashes will fly from the aeroplane over the sea. But for now we are young, let us lay in the sun and count every beautiful thing we can see. Long to be in the arms of all I'm keeping here with me. Curious life we have found here tonight. There is music that sounds from the street. There are lights in the clouds and there's ghosts all around. Hear a voice as it's rolling and ringing through me. Soft and sweet, how the notes all bend and reach above the trees. Oh, how I remember you, how I would push my fingers through your mouth to make those muscles move that made your voice so smooth and sweet. And now we keep where we don't know, or secret sleep and winter clothes with the one you loved so long ago. Now he don't even know his name. found in this place that is circling all around the sun. And when we meet on a cloud, I'll be laughing out loud. I'll be laughing with everyone that I see. Can't believe how strange it is to be anything at all. Jeez Louise. Two-headed boy, all floating in glass. The sun, it has passed, now it's blacker than black, and I can hear as you tap on your jar. And I am listening to hear where you are. I am listening to hear where you are. Two-headed boy, put on your Sunday shoes and dance round the room to accordion keys with the needle that sings in your heart, catching signals that sound in the dark, catching signals that sound in the dark. And we will take off our clothes and they'll be placing fingers through the notches in your spine. When all is breaking, everything that you could keep inside. Now your eyes ain't moving now, they just lay there in their cloud. Out. Two-headed boy with pulleys and weights, creating a radio plate just for two in the parlor with the moon across her face. And through the music he sweetly displays silver speakers that sparkle all day, made for his lover who's floating and choking with her hands across her face. And in the dark we will take off our clothes and they'll be placing fingers through the notches in your spine. When all is breaking, everything that you could keep inside. Now your eyes ain't moving now, they just lay there in their cloud. Two-headed boy, there's no reason to grieve. The world that you need is wrapped in gold and silver sleeves, left beneath Christmas trees in the snow. And I will take you and leave you alone, watching spirals of white softly flow over your eyelids. And all you did will wait until the point when you let go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. The only girl I've ever loved was born with roses in her eyes. But then they buried her alive one evening, 1945, with just her sister at her side. And only weeks before the guns all came and rained on everyone. Now she's a little boy in Spain, playing pianos filled with flames on empty rings around the sun, all sing to say, my dream has come. But now we must pick up every piece of this life we used to love, just to keep ourselves at least enough to carry on. And now we ride the circus wheel with your brother wrapped in white. He says it's good to be alive, but now he rides a comet's flame and won't be coming back again. The earth looks better from a star that's right above from where you are. He didn't mean to make you cry. The sparks that ring and bullets fly on empty rings around your heart. The world just screams and falls apart. But now we must pick up every piece of the life we used to love, just to keep ourselves at least enough to carry on. And here's where your mother sleeps, and here's the room where your brothers were born. Indentations in the sheets where their bodies once moved, but now they don't move anymore. And it's so sad to see the world agree that they'd rather see their faces filled with flies. Oh, when I'd want to keep white roses in their eyes.
I'm just gonna do the whole album, dang it.
Sweet communist, the communist daughter, standing on the seaweed water. Semen stains the mountaintops. Semen stains the mountaintops with cocoa leaves along the border. Sweetness sings from every corner. Cars careening from the clouds. The bridges burst and twist around, and wanting something warm and moving, bends herself towards the soothing, proves that she must still exist. She moves herself about her fist. Sweet communist, the communist daughter, standing on the seaweed water. Semen stains the mountaintops. Semen stains the mountaintops.
What interesting imagery.
Da 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 da. Ba ba la la la. With you when you lose your breath, chasing the only meaningful memory you thought that you had left, with some pretty bright and bubbly terrible scene that was doing her thing on your chest. But oh, it isn't quite as pretty as you'd like to guess. In your memory, you're drunk on your automy. It doesn't mean anything at all. Oh, comely, all your friends are letting you blow, bristling and ugly, bursting with fruits falling out from the holes of some pretty bright and bubbly friends you could need to say comforting things in your ear, but oh, comely, there isn't one such friend that you could find here, standing next to me. He's only my enemy. I'll crush him with everything I own. Say what you wanna say and hang for your hollow. No, say what you wanna say, hang for your hollow ways, moving your mouth to pull out all your miracles. Aim for me. And your father made fetuses with flesh-licking ladies while you and your mother were asleep in the trailer park. Thunderous sparks from the dark of the stadiums, the music and medicine you needed for comforting. So make all your flat, fleshy fingers to moving, pluck all your silly strings, bend all your notes for me. Soft, silly music is meaningful, magical. The movements were beautiful, all in your ovaries, all of them milking with green fleshy flowers, while powerful pistons were sugary sweet machines smelling of semen. All under the garden was all you were needing when you still believed in me. Say what you wanna say and hang for your hollow ways, moving your mouth to pull out all your miracle. Aim for me. Da 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 da. I know they buried her body with the others, her sister and mother, and 500 families. How will she remember me 50 years later? I wish that I could save her in some sort of time machine. Know all your enemies. We know who our enemies are. My dear, we will fold and freeze together far away from here. There is sun and spring and green forever, but now we move to feel for ourselves inside some stranger's stomach. Place your body here, let your skin begin to blend itself with mine. I know you live within me. I feel you as you fly in thunder clouds above the city, into one that I loved with all that was left within me, until we tore into now wings and rings, and there's so many waiting here for you. And she was born in a bottle rocket in 1929, with wings that with its wings that ring around a socket right between her spine, all drenched in milk and holy water pouring from the sky. I know that she will live forever, she won't ever die, and she goes and now she knows she will never be afraid to watch the morning paper blow into a hole where no one can escape. And one day in New York City, baby, a girl fell from the sky, from the top of a burning apartment building 14 stories high. And when her spirit left her body, how it split the sun. And I know that she will live forever. All goes on and on and on and on. She goes, and now she knows she'll never be afraid to watch the morning paper blow into a hole where no one can escape. Please hear this song that I sing. In your heart there's a spark, and it just screams for a lover to bring a child to your chest that could lay as you sleep and love all that you have left, like your little boy used to be, long ago wrapped in sheets, warm and wet, blister pleased with those wings in your spine. Love to be with this friend of mine. How he loved to find your tongue in his teeth, in a struggle to find secret songs that you'd keep wrapped in boxes so tight, sounding only at night as you sleep. And in my dreams, you're alive, and you're crying as your mouth moves in mine, soft and sweet, rings of flowers round your eyes, and I'll love you for the rest of your life. Can't you see we are one and the same? And you left with your head filled up with flames, and you watched as your brains fell out through your teeth, push the pieces in place, make your smile sweet to me. Don't you take this away, I'm still wanting my face to rest on your cheek, and when we break then we'll wait for our miracle. God is a place where some holy spectacle lies, and when we break we'll wait for our miracle. God is a place that you'll wait for the rest of your life. Two-headed boy, she is all that you could need. She will feed you tomatoes and radio wire, and retire to sheets safe and clean. But don't hate her when she gets up to leave. Face I have found in this place that is circling all around the sun. When we meet on a cloud, I'll be laughing out loud, I'll be laughing with everyone that I see. Long to be in the arms of all I'm keeping here with me. Okay, what a delightful little conundrum.
I really just sat here and played an entire frickin' album. Cool. Cool. I didn't even remember half of those songs, so apologies if they didn't even sound right. Go listen to the actual album. The actual album is incredible. In the Aeroplane Over the Sea by Neutral Milk Hotel. That's another album I've been listening to a lot lately, but I didn't really want to mention it in my recent bunch of videos talking about albums I've been listening to, because I've already basically done that before. I reacted to In the Airplane Over the Sea, the title track, and basically was like, go listen to this album, but that was months ago. So yeah, I don't know. Very good and underrated group that sadly kind of dug their own grave when they got famous, because they didn't like being famous, and the lead guy didn't. Jeff Magnum, is that his name? Jeff Magnum. Yeah, they did like one reunion tour, I think in 2014. Would have been so cool to see that, but yeah, other than that, they've basically been radio silent for a long time. All right, I'm gonna get off of this now and go see what y'all are saying. Okay. Let's see. All right. Neutral Milk Hotel. Yep. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff here. Semen stains on mountaintops are hard to get out. All right. Thank you so much for listening to all of that. That was fun. Didn't know you were doing a live stream. Yeah, I did. This is very spontaneous. I was just like, it's been a while since I've done this, and I wanted to just practice and mess around, so yeah, he shaved, yeah. Daniel's singing Neutral Milk Hotel on my birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Yay. That's really exciting. Awesome. Yeah, just a winter coat, definitely. Yeah, there was a reason, but that reason is no longer there, so I've moved along. Reverb's on. Yes, I did turn on reverb. Yeah. Oh, you saw the reunion tour. Dang. Was it cool? I'll bet it was cool. Yeah. I got obsessed with them for, like, when I first found out about them, I was like, holy cow. Yeah. Thank you guys so much for stopping by and joining. Yeah, with that one, I didn't entirely know what I was doing with all those lyrics, but I tried, and it worked. It worked okay. I almost want to save this stream and like download it, and then cut out the part where I do the album so I can play it back for myself and see how it goes. But yeah, I wish I knew a song on the piano that I could play and sing, but I don't. Sadly, I'm not. I mean, I can't hear that. Wait. One second. Let me try really quick. Let me move this back so that. Yeah, it's still making a noise. Whatever. Like a book elegantly bound, but in a language that you can't read.
just yet. You gotta spend some time, love. You gotta spend some time with me. I know that you'll find love will possess your heart.
Terrible Stalker song, but whatever.
There are times when outside your window I see my reflection as I slowly pass, and I long for this mirrored perspective when we'll be lovers, lovers at last. You gotta spend some time, love. You gotta spend some time with me, and I know that you'll find love. I will possess your heart. Reject my advances and desperate pleas. I won't let you let me down so easily, so easily. You gotta spend some time, love. You gotta spend some time with me. I know that you'll find love. Possess your heart.
Oh, wait. There's another one.
My lover's got humor. She's the...
Let me do this.
Okay. My lover's got humor. She's the giggle at a funeral. Knows everybody's disapproval. Should have worshipped her sooner. If the heavens ever did speak, you're the last true mouthpiece. Every Sunday's getting more bleak. Fresh poison each new week. We were born sick, you heard them say. Turn this down a little bit. My church offers no absolute. She tells me worship in the bedroom. The only heaven I'll be sent to is when I'm alone with you. I was born sick, but I love it. Command me to be well. Amen. 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 Take me to church, I'll worship like a dog at the shrine of your lies. I'll tell you my sins and you can sharpen your knife. Offer me that deathless death, oh good God, let me give you my life. Take me to church, I'll worship like a dog at the shrine of your lies. I'll tell you my sins and you can sharpen your knife. Offer me that deathless death, oh good God, let me give you my life. I don't remember all the lyrics. Da da ba da 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 da. She demands a sacrifice. Keep the goddess on my side. Did I switch those up? Keep the goddess on my side. She demands a sacrifice. Drain the whole sea. It's something shiny, something for the main course. That's a fine-looking high horse. What you got in your stables? That's a lot of starving faithful. That looks tasty. That looks plenty. This is hungry work. Take me to church. All right, not singing it again. sweeter innocence than this gentle sin. In the madness, in the toil of that sad earthly scene, only then am I human, only then am I clean. I know, like, those are the only songs that I know, really. They're both weird, too, so apologies for that. Yeah, what time is it? How long have I been doing this? All right. Thank you, James. Let's change the subject, guys, please. Thanks. I would appreciate it. Yeah. I generally try to keep politics and stuff off the channel for the most part, with a couple exceptions. But, yeah, there's a way to tune the guitar like a piano so you can play cluster chords. I forgot the name of it. Okay, that's pretty cool, actually. Today's gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you. By now, you should have somehow realized what you gotta do. The few times where I don't do that would be like if I reacted to, I don't know, Rage Against the Machine or something, and it was like relevant to whatever the topic was that they were discussing. But in general, I'd try to not have that on the music channel. How did you do with the slide? The slide. Where's the slide? I use the slide a lot with the electric guitar because it's fun with the electric guitar. I do not have it with me right this second. I'm still not that great with it. I've watched a couple of videos on how to add more flair to what I'm doing with the slide, but it's fun. It's fun. I like it. It's a fun tool. The capo, though, I don't know what I would do without a capo. Literally, it's great. Brooklyn Bridge, please don't. Jesus Christ. Okay. All I can say is that my life is pretty plain. Okay, that's just plain wrong. All I can say is that my life is pretty plain, but I like watching the puddles gathering. And all I can do is just pour some tea for two and speak my point of view, but it's not sane. It's not sane. It's not sane. I just want someone to say to me, oh, 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 I'll always be there when you wait. You know I'd like to keep my cheeks dry today, so stay with me and I'll have it made. And I don't understand why I sleep all day and start to complain that there's no rain. And And all I can do is read a book to stay awake. And it rips my life away, but it's a great escape. 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 We all float here. I've been reading it. All I can say is that my life is pretty plain. You don't like my point of view, you think I'm insane. It's not sane. It's not sane. It's not sane. I just want someone to say to me, oh, 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 I'll always be there when you wake, yeah. You know I like to keep my cheeks dry today. So stay with me and I'll have it made. I'll have it made. I'll have it made. Oh yeah. Okay. Go Blind Melon. Also, in case anyone was wondering, I think I've uploaded all of the videos that are those in the new format that I'm doing. I've really appreciated y'all's response to it too, just so you know. Like, I kind of expected every one of those videos to get like no views or 10 views and like a bunch of people saying, go back to doing what you normally do. But actually, a bunch of people were super positive, and yeah, I don't know. I just I really appreciate it. And yeah, we're going back to more regular programming soon. Although I think I'll do that like showing you guys some of the stuff I've been listening to and some things that I think are worth listening to a little more often, because I liked doing it. Like when I went to do it, I was so like inspired by what I was doing that I ended up making 15 videos and the Porcupine Tree full album reaction all in one night. So yeah, I don't know. It's just cool. Anyway. Everything floats here. Yes, everything floats here. That was a really good song, thank you. Yeah, Blind Melon, No Rain, fun song. What's my favorite Rush song? That's a really good question. Probably a toss-up between, is it Cygnus? Cygnus? Is that, 1 and 2, books 1 and 2 from, which album is that? Is that off of Hemisphere? Is that off of like 2 separate albums? Either that one or like 2112, Love 2112. And then some of from their more catchy stuff and like shorter stuff, I love, what's the name of it? Limelight, Closer to the Heart. I love most Rush. Rush's work is so great. I love Rush. The song I wrote. Have I heard Fool's Overture? I don't think so. Hemisphere's got to be the best album. Tesla, Love Song, lots of good stuff here. Song I wrote. I have a few songs that I've written. I don't know. Where do I have lyrics? I don't know where my lyrics are. It's not very good to misplace my lyrics. Working Man, that's off their first album, right? Working Man's before Neil. But it's a good song. Working Man's a great song. Let's see. Capo 2, I think. Yeah, all right. It's like a monster wakes me up in the night by the side of my bed to put words in my head, or a mirror whose reflection unveils the secret of life. and why we keep living. My plans are overtaken and my life overthrown. If there was a picture of a steep, tall mountain, exactly to scale, a gold idol, a ball, how many words would that picture create? If given the chance, what would it relate? Well, you don't understand now, do you? My head is on fire, but I won't go to sleep. My dreams are more vivid than the chains that you keep close at hand to reel you in. If it gets too far out of hand, just know I've gotta go, so sleep tight and go to bed. To slowly sift through and then to contemplate the memories in my brain, fog with flashes of pain. Then to recall all my overshadowed victories, messages as bleak as overbearing failure. My plans are overtaken and my life overthrown. My resolve is shaken, my desire lost at home. And you don't understand now, do you? My head is on fire, but I won't go to sleep. My dreams are more vivid than the chains that you keep close at hand to reel you in. If it gets too far out of hand, just know you've gotta go, so sleep tight and go to bed. You don't know what to say, don't know what to say. I don't know what to say, but I would not have it any other way. Don't know what to say, don't know what to say. I don't know what to say, but I would not have it any other way. Okay. Dang, I wish I had my lyric sheets over here. Do you all mind if I leave you to your own devices for a few seconds? Will you behave yourselves? Probably not, but you know what? I don't even care. 1 second. Main guy from Budgie just died. Really? Oh, that's sad. All the songs I write are pretty corny. Oh, the songs I write are corny too, don't worry. Cat Stevens is not a big Salman Rushdie fan. No, won't behave here. Have fun then. I'll be right back. I think it's on the couch right over there. So I shouldn't be gone for long. So yeah. Just leave y'all to your own devices. Yeah. Whew. All right, thank God they're all right over here. Alrighty then. Father just came down here. Say hello. Hi, Dad. Bye, Dad. Alright, is he gonna take his clothes off? Y'all are awesome. Alright. Okay, let's see what we've got here. Got a couple things that I have half finished that are not done yet. Can you hear you breathing? Oh, jeez. Man, is this too loud? Yeah, see, the problem with this is
I literally have only 2 lines of this. I'm just gonna try it anyway because this is the song I've been trying to write recently, just because I really like this chord progression. The monster's still with me every waking hour, and when I try to sleep, eyes shut and it can't see. Despite myself, I think that I enjoy his company. La 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 na na ba 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 da ba na 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 na. And how did I do this part? Reality, blood in my teeth, stains in the sheets, the monster is me. Yeah, literally all I have so far is that bit of a chorus that might not even be a chorus, might be a pre-chorus. And then I go into the this part again. And then I need a bridge section, at least. But, whatever. And here's another one I've been working on. If you wanna go with them, you might as well. 1 second. Was this advertiser? And yeah, not advertised at all. It was very off the cuff. All right, here we go. If you wanna go with them, you might as well. I know you'll be laughing if I'm burning in hell. So when you look back, inevitably, truth be told, I like the rain, and I still believe. You say that you hear me, but I don't think that you do. You're vocally dying when I'm crying to you. So I'll take the pain away, I understand. Truth be told, I'm just insane, but I still believe. Don't you see, that's not how it's meant to be. Trading blows instead of kisses under the sheets. Don't you see, that's not how it's meant to be. I shouldn't hate you, and you shouldn't hate me. Don't you see, that's not how it's meant to be. I'm just not the one for you, and you're not the one for me. Don't you see, that's not how it's meant to be. Second guessing every mind you say you read. It should be easy. It should be easy. It should be easy. That's another one that's really not finished. But that's what I've been working on recently. Those 2 mainly. What's this? Then I also did this little ditty. This one's even shorter. There's nothing new under the sun. At least that's what I've been led to believe. If it's true, then I
am not led astray by jealousy. People come and people go, but I remain rooted in one place, never moving, always wondering what people see when they stare in my face. Don't you lie to me, don't you lie to me, I can see right through your facade. Let's see if I have anything that's actually finished to show to you. Oh yeah, ba-ba-da-da-ba. Almost bluegrassy. Yeah. That one has a weird sound to it. I think I was listening to an Elliott Smith song when I came up with that, and I still haven't written down the main lyric that like came to my head, which was something about like the Beatles have already done everything, so why am I even trying? Something like that, which is obviously a joke, but and I thought of how like my parents like to say, there's nothing new under the sun. Everything that could be done has already been done, and anything, everything's derivative of something else, because the Bible says that. And so this is almost like my response to that. It's like, if there is nothing new under the sun, what is even the point? Anyway, all right, let's see. Do I got anything else here that I could share with y'all? There's another half-finished song. I've got like 4 half-finished songs that I really like too, so we'll see. We'll see what happens eventually. Let's see here. Do 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 do. Ba la ba 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 la ba la ba. Da 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 da. Baby, it's not realistic, don't you wanna settle down? We can rule the whole world if the whole world is a town. Make our money by each Friday, you would never have to frown. Always living for the weekends, you could never make a sound. You know, I have no ambition, and you know success is superstition. And I know it's not something you can do. It's not realistic, don't be egotistical. That's just in my head. I've got the lyrics to that one, but I have no idea how I could make it sound the way I want it to with just my acoustic guitar. So I've been trying to figure out how to do it on electric. What about this one? Sorry, this is probably a lot of dead space right here, but whatever. They're doing McDonald's jingles. That's funny. All right. Thank you very much. Yeah, a lot of them are unfinished or just concepts, basically. Some of them are just lyrics that I'll just kind of do super simple chords to, and then when I go to the studio to try to record them, I might change it up a little bit, who knows. McDonald's jingles is so funny. I hear Dylan went electric, yeah. Yes, he did. Have I done an electric Dylan song yet? See, the problem with this one right here is I'm still trying to figure out how to do the music to where it changes, because currently it's just the same 4 chords over and over again, but I'm gonna try it anyway. You don't say what you mean. Just say what you know will spark a reaction. Then if the fires don't grow, you accuse them of simply not paying attention. You've got it so perfect, you don't understand. You're just looking for someone to drop blood on your head. You've got all the angst, but you don't have a cause. You're looking to make up for the pain you missed out on. If you can't make them feel, then they will not give. And if you haven't suffered, then you haven't lived. The rich are all poor in an obvious way. The wisest discovered it pays to not be okay. You romanticize sadness and fetishize pain. Seek out toxicity, seek out the rain. And though I know I shouldn't care if you're warm, I still hope you find your eye in the storm. Maybe in the calm you'll see me extending a hand to try to be everything you'd want in a man, but you turn away, turn away. Anyway, I'll just shake my head and cry, but by and by I'll move on. 'Cause you never wanted saving anyway, just sympathetic witnesses to your self-destruction that you instigate every day. I'm sure that you'll find someone better than I'll probably feel bad for them stuck in the eye of the storm you've created, but it wasn't your fault. The world created you, but it simply is not my problem. If you cannot push away madness and take responsibility for your own sadness, why do I have a freaking accent? I never sing like this ever. What am I even doing right now? I just want to transition into Bob Burnham's country song. Wait, I might do that. Dirt road, cold beer, blue jeans, a red pickup, rural nouns, simple adjectives. Yeah. Anyway, all right. So yeah, four chord song that needs a lot of work, and also still not entirely sure about the lyrics. They were written in like 30 minutes, and I was like, See, the song that I've shared on social media, which was what was the name of it? Go to Bed, was written based off of was one specific inciting incident that like made me think up the concept for that song. But originally it was angry. Like it was it was like totally different when I first wrote, like when I first tried to get that concept or idea out. And then I completely rewrote it and changed the main like emotions of it till the most angry part was the like the couple sarcastic parts in that song. Thank you so much. Actually, I actually agree with that. I think that with my own songs, I know how to I know what I'm looking for with my own songs. Where with covers, I'm trying to play the chords that they've written, but my mind wants to do something else, and then my voice is doing a third thing. I'm glad that I've gained a little bit of control over my voice. Yeah, I haven't had I took like 2 vocal lessons a long while ago, and I think next month I've got my first one scheduled again, finally. So I'm very excited about that, and I'll be able to do a couple of them too, so it's cool. Yes, I can sing country. Yeah, the most country song I know, though, is kind of making fun of fake country music. I kind of want to play it. Wait. I greatly apologize. I don't want this to be offensive. Hopefully it isn't. I don't even remember all the lyrics. Wait. Bo Burnham, country song. Let's see. All right, so
Yeah, it's not too terrible. All right, whatever happened to country music? I mean, it used to be such a, and it still is for, underground stuff. My friend Hunter is a great example. He has a ton of original music that's all incredible, and all of the people he covers is like outlaw, old school country music. But yeah, pop country music that's been going around lately, what happened with that? Like, instead of having people actually telling their stories, you've got a bunch of millionaires that have never done a hard day's work in their lives, but they've figured out the words and the phrases that they can use to like pander to their audience. And they list these same words and phrases off in a sort of Mad Lib style, raking in millions of dollars from actual working class people. You know the words, you know the phrases. Phrases like a dirt road, a cold beer, a blue jeans, a red pickup, a rural noun, simple adjective. I can't sing all these lyrics, just so you know. No shoes, no shirt, racist line, you didn't hear that. Sort of a mental typo. Yeah. I walk and talk like a field hand, but the boots I'm wearing cost $3,000. I write songs about riding tractors from the comfort of a private jet. I could sing in Mandarin and still know I'm pandering, hunting deer and chasing trout, a Bud Light with the logo facing out. Hear that subtle mandolin, that's textbook pandering. I own a private ranch that I rarely use. I don't like dirt. One verse, one chorus in the bag. Now it's time to talk to the ladies. I'm hoping that my southern charm offsets all these rapey vibes I'm putting out. A good girl in a straw hat with her arms out in a cornfield. That is a scarecrow. Thought that was a human woman. Sorry. A cold night, a cold beer, cold jeans. Strike that last one. I'm wanting you. I hope you're feeling me. Subtextually, of course. We go to bed, you doze off, so I take your country girl clothes off. I put my hands on your body. It feels like, hey, it's the frickin' scarecrow again. Like Mike's evandering. Screw your ears, I'm pandering. I write songs for the people who do jobs in the towns that I'd never move to. Legalize gerrymandering. Tolerate my pandering. You've got a beautiful mouth, I've got a beautiful... Y'all people want a key change? Thematically meandering and emphatically pandering. I got a tight grip on my demo's balls. Say the word truck, they jizz in their overalls. You don't know what land you're in. I'm in the land of pandering, and I'll be up front. I do what I do cause I'm a total freaking country boy. Okay. Sorry about that ending with the weird chords. Dang. Normally I don't have the capo on for that one. Okay. I pulled some songs here. Are any of these available to try and sing really quick? Any more originals? Well, I've played some of these for you guys in my Turning 18 live stream. So that's cool. Thank you guys so much for listening. As always, I really appreciate having the ability to practice like this with an audience and to interact with you guys. And it's awesome. So thank you. Like, it's insane to me that there's anybody watching this right now. So y'all are awesome. Country prog. Okay. Do you know when you play a country song in reverse, your dog comes home, you get your job back, and your wife stays by your side? Hunter is good. Yes, Hunter's very good. Country prog. That should be a thing. There should be country prog. I know that there's country rap, so why don't we make country prog too? I don't know, maybe I should... I'm like...
And never mind, not even going to say that either. I keep on thinking things that I want to say, and then I'm not going to say them because they're not good things to say. Anyway, I have an apology to make. I'm afraid I've made a big mistake. Turn my face away from you, Lord. I was too blind to see the light. I was too weak to feel your might. I closed my eyes, but I couldn't see the truth, Lord. But then, like Saul on the Damascus road, you sent a messenger to me, and so I've had the truth revealed to me. Please forgive me those things I said. I'll no longer betray you, Lord, and I will pray to you instead. And I will say thank you, thank you, thank you, God. Thank you, thank you, thank you, God. Thank you, God. Thank you, God, for fixing the cataracts of Sam's mom. I had no idea, but it's suddenly so clear. Now I feel like such a cynic. How could I have been so dumb? Thank you for displaying how praying works. A particular chair, a particular prayer in a particular church. Thank you, Sam, for the chance to acknowledge this omnipotent ophthalmologist. Thank you, God, for fixing the cataracts of Sam's mom. I didn't realize that it was so simple, but you've shown a great example of just how it can be done. You only need to pray in a particular spot to a particular version of a particular God, and if you pull that off without a hitch, he will fix one eye of a middle class. I know in the past my outlook has been limited. I couldn't see examples of where life had been definitive, but I can admit it when the evidence is clear. As clear as Sam's mom's new cornea, and that's extremely clear. Okay, thank you, God, for fixing the cataracts of Sam's mom. I have to admit that in the past I have been skeptical, but Sam described this miracle and I am overcome. How fitting that the sighting of a site-based intervention should open my eyes to this exciting new dimension. It's like someone put an eye chart on the wall in front of me, and the top 5 letters say ICGOD. Thank you, Sam, for showing me how my point of view had been so flawed. I assumed there could be no God at all, but now I see that's cynical. It's simply that his interests aren't particularly broad. He's largely undiverted by the starving masses or the inequality between the various classes. He gives out strictly limited passes, redeemable for surgery or 2-for-1 glasses. I feel so shocking for historically mocking. No, your interests are clearly confined to the ocular. That given the chance you just skew the divine and start a little business selling contacts online. Oh, me, Sam, but what are the odds that of history's endless parade of gods, that the one you just happen to have been taught to believe in is the actual one? And he digs on healing, but not the AIDS-ridden African nations, where the victims of the plague or the flooded old Asians, but healthy, privately insured Americans with common incurable eye degeneration. The story of Sam's is but one simple explanation: a surgical god who digs on magic operations. Couldn't be mistaken, attribution of causation, born of coincidental temporal correlation, exacerbated by a general lack of education vis-a-vis physics in Sam's parish congregation. Couldn't be that all these pious people are liars. Couldn't be an artifact of confirmation bias, a product of groupthink, a mass delusion, an emperor's new clothes style, fear of exclusion. No, it's more likely to be an all-powerful magician than the misdiagnosis of the initial condition, or one of many cases of spontaneous remission, or record-keeping glitched by the local physician. The only explanation for Sam's mom seeing, they prayed to an all-knowing super being, the omnipresent master of the universe, and he liked the sound of their muttered verse. So for a bit of a change from his usual stunts of being a sexist, racist, used his powers to heal the cataracts of Sam's mom. Woo! Thank you, God, for fixing the cataracts of Sam's mom. I didn't realize that it was such a simple thing. I feel like such a ding-a-ling with an ignorant scum. Now I understand how prayer can work. A particular prayer in a particular church, in a particular style with a particular stuff, and for particular problems that are particularly tough. For particular people, preferably white, and for particular problems, preferably side. A particular prayer in a particular spot to a particular version of a particular God. And if you get that right, he just might take a break from giving babies malaria and pop on down to your local area to fix the cataracts of your mom. Hallelujah, it is done. Fix the cataracts of your mom. Hallelujah, it is done. Fix the cataracts of your mom. I'm sorry. Okay, I apologize. Let me apologize to begin with. Let me apologize for what I'm about to say. Because trying to be genuine is harder than it seems. Somehow I got caught up in between.
Yeah, Tim Minchin is incredible, man. I need to react to more of his stuff. Love Tim Minchin. Dang, almost to the point where I just want to play all those songs again, but I'm not going to. Is there no song by Weezer that I could do here? Not really. Yesterday I went outside with my mother's mason jar, caught a lovely butterfly. When I woke up today, looked in on my fairy pet, she had withered all away, no more sighing in her breast. I'm sorry for what I did what my body told me to. I didn't mean to do you harm. Every time I pin down what I think I want, it slips away. There it goes, slips away. That was a wrong word. Slips away. There we go. Smell you on my hand for days. I can't wash away your scent. If I'm a dog, then you're a bitch. I guess you're as real as me. Maybe I can live with that. Maybe I need fantasy, a life of chasing butterfly. I'm sorry for what I did what my body told me to. I didn't mean to do you harm. Every time I pin down what I think I want, it slips away. There it goes, slips away. I told you I would return when the robin makes his nest, but I ain't never coming back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is beginning to hurt. This is beginning to be serious. It used to be a game, now it's a crying shame, 'cause you don't wanna play around no more. Sometimes I push too hard. Sometimes you fall and skin your knees. Oh, I never meant to do all that I've done to you. Please, baby, say it's not too late to get you, to get you, to get you, get you, get you, get you. Okay, you know this is breaking me up. You think that I'm some kind of freak, oh, but if you'd come back to me, then you would surely see that I'm just fooling around to get you, get you, get you, get you, get you, get you. I can't believe what you've done to me, what I did to them, you've done to me. Get you, get you, to get you, get you, get you, get you. Oh, this is beginning to hurt. Oh, this is beginning to hurt. Oh, this is beginning to hurt. Oh, my girl's a liar, but I'll stand beside her. She's all I've got, and I don't wanna be alone. My girl doesn't see me when she's with my friends, but she's all I've got, and I don't wanna be alone. No, there is no other one.
No, there is no other one. I can't have any other one. Though I would, now I never could with one. All of the drugs she does scare me real good. She's got a tattoo and 2 pet snakes. Nobody knows her like me. Nobody knows me like her. We're all we've got and we don't wanna be alone. No, there is no other one. No, there is no other one. I can't have any other one. No, I would, now I never could with one. Yeah. All right, let me look at what y'all are saying. I'm not doing this again. 2 pet snakes, yeah. Okay. What do we got here? Wasn't Weezer a little rascal? Yeah, they were interesting. Can you play Africa? You like? All right, let me go up a little bit. Let's see. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining. Country prog with all the instruments tuned down and soloed on Steve Howe's guitar. Yeah. Mind control session. What? Okay. I like the new stuff you've exposed us to. Thank you so much. Like I said, yeah, I really enjoyed making those videos. Before there was Weezer, there was Weezer. Love or infatuation? Oh yeah, almost that entire Weezer album is about infatuation. The lyrics are terrible. The music is really interesting, and the headspace that Rivers Cuomo, is that how you pronounce his name? Rivers Cuomo was in is cool, but the lyrics are pretty bad. Across the Sea. Yeah, they're very honest though. That's one of the reasons I like the album is how brutally like raw it is. The whole entire album. That's an album called Pinkerton by Weezer. Anyway, all right. Can you group these? Okay. Hope he doesn't read all this through. Yeah, don't get a tattoo. Yeah, do whatever you want. Get a tattoo if you want. I personally wouldn't, but people can do whatever they need to. All right. 2 pet snakes. Yes, 2 pet snakes. Don't read this. Innuendo. Yeah, burrs. No, don't read the chat. You didn't get my joke. Perfect situation. Perfect indeed. Thank you all for for stopping by and for listening, and I don't know. All right. This is the first day of my life. Swear I was born right in the doorway. I went out in the rain, suddenly everything changed. They're spreading blankets on the beach. Yours is the first face that I saw. I think I was blind before I met you. No, I don't know where I am, I don't know where I've been, but I do know where I wanna go. So I thought I'd let you know. Yeah, these things take forever, and I especially am slow. But I've realized that I need you, and wondered if I could come home. Whoa, whoa. Remember when you drove all night just to meet me in the morning? And I thought it was strange, you said everything changed, and you felt like you just woke up, and you said, this is the first day of my life. I'm glad I didn't die before I met you. No, I don't know where I am, I don't know where I've been, but I do know where I wanna go. No, I don't care, no, I don't care, no, as long as I'm with you. So if you wanna be with me, well, these things take forever, just have to wait and see. But I'd rather be working for a paycheck than waiting to win the lottery. Oh, whoa. Besides, maybe this time it's different. I think you might really like me. This the first day of my life. I'm so glad that I stopped looking at the chord sheet, 'cause I didn't remember what to do, but I thought I could do it without it. It's been a while since I played the song. I've been playing freaking Elliot Smith for a really long while now. By a really long while, I mean a couple weeks, which in the grand scheme of things is a really short amount of time, but I have a short memory span. Okay, what am I doing now? Okay. Is there a different Bright Eyes song that was really good? I can't remember. I think there's another one that I really liked. Let me see if I can't find it. Bridget Eyes. Brightes. All right. Chords. It was like, oh, A Bowl of Oranges is really good. I've never even heard this song before. I just, I was looking at Bright Eyes chord sheets, and I stumbled across the song. I still haven't heard it, but I just really like the lyrics, and I just kind of play it however I want to. I don't know. The rain had started tapping on the window near my bed. There was a loophole in my dreaming, so I got out of it. To my surprise, my eyes were widened, already open. To my nightstand, there was a dresser where those nightmares had just been. Wait, okay, I'm doing this wrong already. Ha 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 ha. Guess I would have paid to have heard the song at some point. The rain had started tapping on the window near my bed. There was a loophole in my dreaming, so I got out of it. And to my surprise, my eyes were wide and already open. To my nightstand and my dresser, where the nightmares I just spent. So I dressed myself and left them out into the gray streets. But everything seemed different and completely new to me. The sky, the trees, houses, buildings, even my own body. And each person I encountered, I couldn't wait to meet. And I came upon a doctor who appeared in quite poor health. I said, there's nothing I can do for you, you can't do for yourself. And he said, oh yes you can, just hold my hand, I think that that would help. So I sat with him a while and I asked him how he felt. He said, I think I'm cured, in fact I think I'm sure. Thank you stranger for your therapeutic smile. That's how I learned the lesson that everyone's alone, and your eyes must do some raining if you're ever gonna grow. And when crying don't help and you can't compose yourself, it's best to compose a poem, an honest verse of longing, or a simple song of hope. And that's why I'm singing, baby, don't worry, cause now I've got your back. And every time you feel like crying, then I'm gonna make you laugh. And if I can and it hurts too bad, well, we'll wait for it to pass. And I will keep you company for the days so long and black. And we'll keep working on the problems that no one's ever solved, of love's uneven remainders. Our lives are fractions of a whole, but if the world could remain within a frame, like a painting on a wall, I think we'd see the beauty and we'd stand staring in awe at our still lives posed like a bowl of oranges, like a story told by fault lines in the soil. And our still lives posed like a bowl of oranges, like a story told by fault lines in the soil. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, 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 whoa. And there was one other one that I liked by this band, that another one I haven't heard, but just saw the chords too. Where is it? It's called like The Calendar's Hanging Itself. Has a cool name. Ow, my voice. My voice is broken, my friends. I think that I might just have to... No, wait. Actually, never mind. Screw Marilyn Manson. But still, hello, everybody. Calendar hung itself. There we are. All right. Does he kiss your eyelids in the morning when you start to raise your head? And does he sing to you incessantly from the place between your bed and the wall? Does he walk around all day at school with his feet inside your shoes, looking down every few steps to pretend he's walking with you? And does he know that place below your neck is your favorite to be touched? And does he cry through broken sentences like I love you far too much? And does he lay awake listening to your breath, worried that you may smoke too many cigarettes? Is he coughing now on a bathroom floor? For every speck of tile there's 1,000 more that you won't never see, but must hold inside yourself eternally. I drug your ghost across the country. We plotted out my death. In every city, memories would whisper, here is where you rest. I was determined in Chicago, but I dug my teeth into my knees and I settled for a telephone and sang into your machine. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. I kissed a girl with a broken jaw that her father gave to her. She had eyes bright enough to burn me. They reminded me of yours. And in a story told, she was a little girl in a red roof, sun-bruised field. And there were rows of ripe tomatoes where a secret was concealed. And it rose like a thunderclap under our hands. And it stretched out for centuries to a diary's entry, and where I wrote, you make me happy, you make me happy when skies are gray and gray and gray. Well, the clock's heart, it hangs inside its open chest with its hands outstretched towards the calendar that's hanging itself. But I will not weep for these dying days, for all the ones who have left. There are a few that stayed, and they found me here and pulled me from the grass where I was laid. Skies, all the stomach pains and the raking of my brains from you won't come out, and you whisper unto me in typical tragedy, and I cannot grow till you make the most of me. Oh, when will I be free from you? A parasite, just another host, just another fool to roast from you. Na 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 you. La 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 la. Y'all might want to look up the lyrics to that song sometime. It's a real pleasant one. But I'm gonna stop there. I'm just sitting in my room. I'm just sitting in my room with a needle in my hand, waiting for the tomb of some old dying man. See, that part sounds like it's about drugs, but the rest of the song is about tapeworms. So, yeah. What? I think it's a System of a Down song. I don't remember what the name of it was, though. What the hell's the name of that song? I don't remember. Anyway. All right, those are some Bright Eyes tracks. How long have I been doing this for? People still here? People are still here. How the hell are people still here? What are y'all doing? Oh, let's see. Let me see. What do we got here? Play Go to Bed. I actually did play Go to Bed. Do some of your subs have to be extra special to get notifications for your live streams? No? Did it not send it to you? YouTube's really bad with sending notifications, especially with once a channel gets over like, I don't know, 1,000 followers, something like that. It gets weird. I'm sorry if they didn't tell you. Also, this is very spontaneous. Like I didn't, yeah, I don't know. Hey, wise monkey. Tapeworms. Yep, tapeworms. Yeah. I just came on here. I didn't mean to. Yeah, I didn't promote it or advertise it or anything. It was just like, I just want to do it. All right. I'm eating burnt toast and a rotten egg. Y'all are hilarious. What does spontaneous have to do with the notification? It doesn't. I have no idea why people got notifications and other people didn't. There's no special way to do it. Apologies, I guess? I don't know. I can't do anything to fix it. I've also gotten notifications for your live streams in the past. Let me see. In the past, normally what I do is I promote, I'll schedule a live stream beforehand and I'll promote it on my channel. And people can set like a reminder is what it's called, or like set a notification under the event that's normally scheduled to take place like a week or so afterwards. Then with this one, I didn't make an event or anything. I just started live streaming. And I don't know if anyone got notifications. I just decided, at the beginning there was like 1 or 2 people in here. And then I was like, I'm gonna try something. And I went into my, I went into my channel's customization area. And I changed my channel trailer and my featured video for returning subscribers to this live stream so that people would get notified of it. I don't know. Again, apologies that you can rewind it if you want. And also, we're here now, and I'm going to do it again in the future because it's fun to do this. Yeah. Again, so sorry that it didn't give you notifications, but there is no like special thing that that can be done. What else? What else? How's everybody doing tonight? Are y'all having a good? How's New Year? How's the New Year going for you? It's approaching. We're about in the middle of January, and we might get snow. I know that here in Georgia. Over the weekend, so we'll see how that pans out. That would be cool, though. In case no one noticed, I got a ring light thing. Let me see. Can I show it off?
I don't even know. Oh, that looked like it made a bit of a difference. There's blue. Yellow. Yeah. We got some lights. I don't know. There's a rainbow thing. There's the police. Let me just go back to red. But, yeah, so I've had that in a couple of videos. Yeah. I don't know. Snow is cool, snow is cool. Highly experimental stream. Yeah, definitely. Oh, you ended a long meeting. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry that the meeting sucked. About to do annual molting. Oh, hey, Viceroy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I actually have a thing that I think you're going to like coming out pretty soon, so I guess stay tuned for that in the next couple of days. Yeah, anyway. Jam and Kawaii Man, annual molting. Yep. Good job, Ear Candy. Let's go. Let's go. Damn, they shut down the entire state. Wow. All right. Yeah, lately we've been doing something a little bit different with me showing some stuff on here. Yeah. I do not know what to do next. Let me just see what else I may or may not have pulled up on here. I mean, technically... This is a terrible song, by the way. Really simple one. They come here alone and they leave in twos, except for you and me, who just came to use. And if you're all done like you said you'd be, what are you doing hanging out with me? Why do you tell me stuff that's so plainly untrue? If you'll be straight with me, I'll be straighter with you. And if you're all done like you said you'd be, what are you doing hanging out with me? I've been wanting to do anything for a long, long time. But whatever you got right now will probably suit me fine. And if you're all done like you said you'd be, what are you doing hanging out with me? I've been wanting to do anything for a long, long time. But whatever you got right now will probably suit me fine. If you're all done like you said you'd be, what the hell are you doing hanging out with me? Yeah. Oh. I did White Lady Loves You More? Yeah, I did. I know I did. I'm waiting for the train, the subway that only goes one way. The stupid thing that'll come to pull us apart and make everybody late. You spent everything that you had, wanted everything to stop that bad, and now I'm a crushed credit card registered to me, but not the name that you call me with. And you turn white like a saint
tired of dancing on a pot of gold flake paint. Oh, we're so very precious, you and I, and everything you do just makes me wanna die. Oh, I just told the biggest lie. Oh, I just told the biggest lie. Oh, I just told the biggest lie. Yepers. Kinda wanna play this one again. Whoops. On his arm, he stacked charm around your neck, strung out and thin, calling some friend, trying to cash some check, and he's acting dumb. That's what you've come to expect. Needle in the hay, needle in the hay, needle in the hay, needle in the hay. Clothes, it's down to toes, a reaction to you. You say you know what he did, but you idiot kid, you don't have a clue. Sometimes they just get caught in the eye, you're pulling them through. Needle in the hay, needle in the hay, needle in the hay, needle in the hay. Touching this dirty retreat, falling out, sixth and Powell did sweat in my teeth. I'm gonna walk, 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 4 more blocks plus the one in my brain, downstairs to the man, he's gonna make it okay. I cannot be myself, can't be myself, I don't wanna talk, I'm taking the cure so I can be quiet whenever I want. So leave me alone, you ought to be proud, I'm getting good marks. Needle in the hay, needle in the hay, needle in the hay, needle in the hay, yeah. All right, it's 6:30 now. When did I start this? 3.5 hours ago. Let's see. Like the way you're doing the titles for new videos. Thank you. Yes. Yeah, I feel like with reaction content, you know, like for my channel specifically, one thing that I aspire to be able to do is introduce people to new music, you know, and help people appreciate music they might not have before, which is also me, you know, that's what I'm having happen to me. So I'm hoping that some of my viewers can be taken along for that ride as well. And I've found that, like, if I use the titles that I generally use, only people who already like the group are going to watch it most of the time. There's 1 or 2 people who comment under most videos, which is awesome of them. But if I title a video something like "This classical artist surprised me," you know, that's more people are going to at least listen to the first 30 seconds of it, you know, than if I had titled it Joseph Keckler, I think, you know, because
as far as I'm aware, Joseph Keckler has like 1,000 followers on YouTube, and that video that I reacted to had like 40,000 views. Might have been more than that. Don't quote me on that. But, you know, it's like, obviously, if I'm reacting to like the Beatles or something, then you can use the title of the band in the title. But for Car Seat Headrest, for example, it probably is better. It'll introduce more people to it if the titles are the way they currently are. Anyways, all right. Strumming sounds like a blend of Joni Mitchell and Nirvana. All right. Thank you, Dave. Thank you so much. Live streaming is a great way to practice performing. I was like, dang it, I wish I could do more of the live shows and gigs and stuff. And I was like, you know what? I have a way to do it technically, and I'll just do it here. The only difference is I'm not standing up with like a strap, but maybe next time I can move the camera up and try that. Yeah, it's fun. All right. Yeah, and again, I've said this a couple of times in the live stream already, but I really appreciate the people who've been interacting with the style of video where I've already like heard the song and I'm trying to like show it to you. I appreciate you guys for supporting that, because it was like I was super inspired when I was doing it. I was like, hell yeah, I'm gonna make 20 of these or whatever, because I want to talk about all these artists that I like or whatever. So yeah, it was fun, and it worked, and I'm glad that the response to it wasn't like, I don't know, I kind of felt like it might have ended up being like a negative one or something, but anyway. Oh my God, I love you guys. It's awesome. You exposed me to a lot of cool stuff, and I appreciate it. You also exposed me to the bubonic plague, but I know you couldn't help it. Yeah, sorry about that, man. Speaking of which, yeah, lots of sickness going around lately. I don't know if anyone in my like extended family hasn't gotten sick recently, so that's been great. Every day is exactly the same. There is no love here, and there is no pain. Every day is exactly the same. What else, my friends? There's always more that can be done, although eventually I'm going to have to put an end to it. But I want to do this more often. I say that every time, but now I actually feel like school's actually gotten lighter. Like this year, it's going to be a little bit easier for me. Thank God. And because of that, that's why I'm like refocusing on YouTube and Patreon as well. You might have noticed I didn't post on there in like 2 or 3 months. It was kind of inactive. And then this month we've had a Beatles album, the Porcupine Tree album, which is free for everyone, so technically that's not exclusive content. But we also had Jimi Hendrix. Yeah. And I plan to keep doing that. I want to try to do like an album for Patreon every month. And currently with the Beatles, I have a perfect band to choose each time. But eventually I think I'm going to start trying to do polls. I see that Andy and Alex do polls constantly, which is really, I think it's a good thing. It's that the audience can choose, and it's easier for me to see how much stuff is actually requested or whatnot. But anyway, I digress. Let me think. What was I just about to look up? Is there any other Bridgers songs that I could possibly try? Maybe not. Well, I moved this to Country Song by Bo Burnham, so that's always fun. Motion Sickness. I could try Motion Sickness. What chords are these? That's not what I learned. There it is. Okay. Here.
what you did, and I miss you like a little kid, and I faked it every time, but that's alright. I can hardly feel anything, I hardly feel anything at all. You gave me 1,500 to see your hypnotherapist. I only went one time, you let it slide. Fell on hard times a year ago, was hoping you would let it go, and you did. I have emotional motion sickness. Somebody roll the windows down. There are no words in the English language that I could scream to drown you out. I'm going way faster than the actual song is, but whatever. I'm on the outside looking through. You're throwing rocks around your room, and while you're bleeding on your back in the glass, I'll be glad that I made it out. I'm sorry that it all went down like it did. I have emotional motion sickness. Somebody roll the windows down. There are no words in the English language that I could scream to drown you out. Hey, why do you sing with an English accent? I guess it's too late to change it now. You know that I'm never gonna let you have it, but I will try to drown you out. You said when you met me that you were bored, and you said when you met me that you were bored, and you were in a band when I was born. I have motion sickness. I try to stay clean and live without, and I just want to know what would happen if I surrender to the sound. That ending, I've never played it like that before. Weird, all right. Apparently I just make up my own chords for some of these. It's kind of strange, like hypnotherapist. Yeah. Okay, what can I see? Thanks for joining us, Jam and Kawaii Man. I appreciate it. Can I just say, Alex, don't neglect your schoolwork? Oh, we're not. It's just less this year, less schoolwork. Been a while since you've done a comedy reaction. It has been a while. That's true. Let's see. It's bad head cold last lesson. Okay. Positivity is the key to happiness. Hey, thanks for joining us, Stephanie. I see you on Twitter a lot. That's true. Polls do usually get reduced to radio hits. That's actually very true. I would do it. I think I would probably do it for, when I said that, I was thinking of after doing like the Beatles chronologically, we would, I'd choose like a couple pretty famous albums, and then put a poll on Patreon seeing what people thought, which one I should do. You need a hypnotherapist. Yeah. Chord schmords. That is true. That is very true. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Y'all are so nice. Going out sleepwalking, where mute memories start talking. Whoa. I wonder
But yes, I should actually, Firebird, definitely. Which song is that, Richard? Book read by 1,000 people is 1,000 different books is an incredible line. I love it. Hey, Naven's Purpose. Thanks. Thank you so much. I wonder if I could make the piano sound weird and do that for a second, just because it's fun to make the piano sound weird. Hello, can I hear myself? I can, isn't that annoying? All right, let's go with this thing. There's so much stuff in this freaking DAW, it's crazy. It's fun. I wonder if it's possible to make that faster. Okay. This is probably annoying. It's just cool to see all the different things. There's literally like a billion of these. I can't even. Let me do essential strings. Staccato. That's fun. Try sustain. I'm gonna stop before I annoy the hell out of y'all. All right, sounds like a movie score. Sustain pedal's good to have. More Renaissance. We should do more Renaissance. Yeah. Let's see, polls are fun. Yeah. Sounds like a movie score. Thank you. I think that's what my sister said when she heard that little bit. That one. Yeah. Anyway. All right. Yeah, this freaking software thing can do a lot of different stuff with this keyboard. Yeah. I mean, technically, it doesn't even have to be a keyboard. It could be a guitar. It could be a bass guitar. It could be a essential wind. Flute. Make a Jethro Tull song. Horn. Yeah, and then you can like change all. It's actually kind of overwhelming. All right, moving along. Let's see. Oh wow, that's crazy. Really? She lives a half hour away from you. That's awesome. Yeah, Renaissance. I think I've only done 2 songs by them. They were both longer songs, I think, but they were awesome. Yeah, I should do more Renaissance. Yeah, the most proggy thing I've done recently was Porcupine Tree. But yeah. Thanks, Firebird. Speaking of comedy. Riders on the Storm. Riders on the Storm. Love Riders on the Storm. Let's do the end. Imagine if I learned the end on the guitar. That would be fun. That'd be a fun song to perform, actually, probably. Be a fun song to get thrown out of the kid-friendly establishments that I've frequented so far. Well, I've been doing this for almost 4 hours. I'm going to say goodbye pretty soon here. Yeah, I really enjoyed doing this. It was fun. I can't believe I did a whole album. Freaking Airplane Over the Sea. Such an incredible album. Go listen to it. Like, it's way better than whatever I did. I love that album. I'm probably gonna go listen to it. It's been a minute since I've heard it. Yeah, and their other work is good too. Although sounds like it's Airplane Over the Sea is like catchy enough to where I can like listen to it over and over and over again. Where a lot of their other work is more experimental to the point where like you really got to pay attention and to stay interested in it. And there's some parts that I feel like they drag on a little bit, but that's just an opinion, by the way. I had a friend that did a kids show at a library. Super fun. That's awesome. I remember when we used to go to the library. That was so long ago. Holy cow. Just want to say again, you would enjoy some of Krista Berg's more serious songs. Okay. All right. I'll try it. I'll try another Krista Berg song soon. Let's see. I see a green screen. Is the woven background a special effect? It is not. So I needed a. Let me show you. This is real. I needed a green screen for a video I did a while ago about Oak Island, and the green screen used to be in the audition taping room over in the corner. Oh, the audition taping room is really a school room. That's really just like a spare bedroom that we don't use, which is really small. But it was supposed to be for doing school back when all of our school wasn't online. And yeah, anyway, none of that's important. But yeah, so I needed it. I put it up back here, and then I just never took it down. I don't know. I've had this weaved thing behind me for pretty much the entire time I've had this channel. Do people go to libraries anymore? I know I did.
When I was younger, my mom and dad would take me and my sisters. I don't know if Claire has been to a library actually, because now you've got so many ways to like. I think thrift books is super super cheap. Yeah, we use thrift books a lot now. Libraries are awesome. I love the feeling of a library. I haven't been in a long time. I should do that again. I remember that my parents would never like return us in time to return the books in time, and then the card would no longer work because you're supposed to not do that. And then and then we would have to switch libraries, and that happened like 3 times, and then we were just done. Y'all can't hear my dad talking, can you? I still do, if only for the Wi-Fi. Yeah, the late fees. Yep. But I love libraries. I love the feeling of a library. Oh wait, the last time I went to a library was for my sister was doing a acting gig, and it was at the library, but they were really quiet, and we got to just like walk around in there, and they had some like vinyls as well. It was really nice. Yeah. Libraries rock. All right. Yeah, no, I'm not trapped in a basket. Thank God. Yeah, but like I was trying to say a minute ago, we've kind of switched over to because on thrift books you can get used books for like a couple dollars each. Like I got 5 different Stephen King books for probably $20, which is cheap, dirt cheap, especially when like it was hardcover. That one might have been the most expensive of all of them, but still, yeah. Mobile libraries. So like a car or a bus that had books in it. I know that we still have the little things that look like bird boxes almost that you put or bird houses that you can put books in, and then people can just take them if they leave a different one. Where did I see that last? I was like at a reserve. Anyway. I used to spend almost as much time in the library as I now do on YouTube. Yeah, that's the problem. I used to be such an avid reader, and lately I've had very little time. So the main time I read is at night before I go to bed. But I'm like getting into bed at 3 o'clock in the morning, so I'll have time to read like a fourth of a chapter of. So I've been reading for almost a month now. Maybe more than a month, and it's really fun though because it's like lasting a really long time. I'm only like 300 pages into it, but it's such a great book. Genuinely scary too. He does such a good job in taking like things that at this point almost feel cliche and basically making them more terrifying by making you feel attached to the characters and kind of revealing the characters, I guess, why certain things are going to trigger them as much as they do, and then having those exact things happen. Yeah, it's really good. Anyway, what else we got? He's a good author. Yes, his book on writing. I think I have read his book on writing before. I don't think I read it as a physical book though. I read like it's the book the clown. Evil Clown, the one they made 2 movies out of. But I also read, or a bunch of other ones that I read. There was Misery, The Shining. I thought there was one more. I bought Pet Sematary as well. I'm blanking. I thought there was one more that I maybe not. I don't know. All right, whatever. It has an odd ending, which is not in the movie. I've heard that there's some weird stuff that goes on in that book that really is probably the result of King, I think, being on cocaine at that point in his reading.
Anyway. All right, if you want a book that will give you nightmares, read the classic The Exorcist book. That's actually a great idea since I plan to watch the movie soon, so good. I've done a few in the style of Lovecraft. Oh yeah, I've read Lovecraft's entire discography or body of work, other than his letters. I don't really like him very much as a person, obviously. He's, very sad, but the mythos that he's created and that many other people have added to is one of my favorite horror, like cosmic horror is one of my favorite horror genres, and was what actually got me into the whole horror thing in the first place, because I was brought up in a pretty conservative Christian household, and I was like scared of anything like that. So then finally, when I was like 15 years old and finally able to like do stuff or like consume media on my own without my parents checking it, no matter what it was. Like I wasn't allowed to read The Lord of the Rings for a really long time because it was too violent and had like magic in it or something. Anyway, when I was like 15 years old, I was like, I'm tired of like still being scared of like ghosts and stuff. Let me get into horror. And Lovecraft was there, and it was perfect. And it was like, this is awesome. It's like aliens, science fiction stuff mixed with horror, and it ties in well to my Dungeons and Dragons thing that I'm doing with my friends, because now we can play Call of Cthulhu as well, and it's a whole big fun thing, and that has slowly led me down the dark rabbit hole, and now I'm at King and desensitized to everything. So hell yeah, let's go check out the book Clockwork Orange. I should do that actually. I think the ending is supposed to be different than in the movie. Read the book before you see the movie. That's what I'm trying to say. Is I want to read the book before I watch The Exorcist film. Harry Potter has magic too. That's another thing I was not allowed to read for a very long time. I was able to read. 1 second. Let me turn off the reverb. There we go. I was able to read The Lord of the Rings before I was able to read Harry Potter, because Harry Potter's way more. Yeah. Clockwork Orange is rough to watch without getting a different kind of nightmare. It's a very powerful movie, though. But yeah, it's a pretty horrible movie. But that being said, it's still a very important, in my opinion, it's still an important movie. I took a film class, and they had us watch it. And we were going over a bunch of different things about it. It's very interesting, all the concepts that it explores. Anyway, actually, it's funny that you bring that up. I was going to watch it last night again. And then my mom was like, you haven't seen Fight Club yet, right? I really like that movie. I want to watch it with you. And we almost watched Fight Club. We were this close. And then something happened where it just didn't happen. That's awesome. My son is heading out to LA next month to start filming his horror short film, and his short story is being published next month and will be on Amazon. That's awesome. Awesome. Do you have any way to contact me? Like, or do you follow me on like Instagram or Twitter or any of those other places where you can send messages? Because when he finishes the short film and when his short story is published, would you be all right with sending me a link? I'd love to read it and see it, because that's really cool. Yeah, that's awesome. Maybe it would be awesome if we could work together at some point. As I was saying, speak of the devil. All right. Yes, all of Kubrick's film. Yeah, yes. Clockwork Orange is the best rom-com. No. Ironically, Tolkien and Lewis were Christian. Yes, I know. Yes, my mom likes Fight Club. Yep. I thought that's interesting. Yo, Just JP. Welcome. Hi. So cool to see you in here. You should watch Pan's Labyrinth. Pan's Labyrinth. Which one? Wait, that's not the one that has David Bowie in it. Which one has David Bowie in it? Cannot remember. She likes Brad Pitt. Yeah. We also like Helena Bonham Carter. We like most of the people in that movie, actually. Edward Norton. There's a bunch of people that are, yeah. That's Labyrinth. That's just Labyrinth. Okay, thank you. All right, that's what I'm thinking of. Pan's Labyrinth. All right, I will check it out. Maybe I could react to it. Maybe. Who knows? Much lighter rabbit hole would be a book called Illusions by Robert Bach. He's I think I've read stuff by him before. Kubrick's my favorite filmmaker, second to Spielberg. That makes sense. Kubrick's incredible. I like a lot of stylistic directors like Tarantino and Tim Burton, or more early Tim Burton. And Nolan, Christopher Nolan is great too. People who have like very distinct like style and flair to their stuff. Those are always fun. Kubrick's incredible. David Lynch is really intriguing and interesting. Hitchcock, one of the best. And I've only seen like one or two things of his, but everything that he like started is very cool. Yeah, directors. Yeah, John Waters is a director. Okay. Love old movies, music, and people. Okay. Yeah. I do not know how much longer I'm going to be on here. So, it's 7:06. Maybe 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes. So, thank you guys so much for joining me. I really appreciate it. Before I go, I don't know. I've tried to watch Fight Club twice and couldn't finish it. Yes, yeah, that's what I've read. I've read his Psycho, which is a little different than the movies, and I knew that he kills Lovecraft in one of his stories. Yeah. Thank you, David, for joining us. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. It's awesome. I'm gonna keep repeating myself, but yeah. Hey, Dad. I'm coming up in like 5 minutes.
5 minutes?
Yeah, I'll be right up. And yeah, I hope you all have an incredible day or night or wherever. And before I go, let me think. What's a good, I don't know, song I could do? I mean, I technically already did one of my favorite ones that would be an ending one, but let me do Angelus and Going Out Sleepwalking again. Or 2:45, that's what that one's called. All right. Let's end with songs that I began with. That's a nice circular ending. Thank you all so much. You are, yeah, here we go. Someone's always coming round here, trailing some new kill. Says I've seen your picture on $100 bill. And what's a game of chance to you? To him is one of real skill. So glad to meet you, Angelus. Picking up the ticket shows there's money to be made. Go on and lose the gamble, that's the history of the trade. And you add up all the cards left to play to zero and sign up with evil Angelus. Don't start me trying now. So I'm all over it, Angelus. I can make you satisfied in
everything you do. All your secret wishes could right now be coming true, and be forever with my poison arms around you. No one's gonna fool around with us. No one's gonna fool around with us. No one's gonna fool around with us. So glad to meet you, Angelus. And one more. Here we go. Thank you all so much. Going out sleepwalking, where mute memories start talking, and the boss that couldn't help but hurt you, and the pretty thing that he made desert you. I'm going out like a baby, a naive, unsatisfiable baby, grabbing onto whatever's around, for the soaring high or the crushing down, with hidden cracks that don't show, but constantly just grow. I'm looking for the man that attacked me, while everybody was laughing at me. You beat it in me, that part of you, but I'm gonna split us back in two. Tired of living in a cloud. If you're gonna say shit now, you'll do it out loud. It's 2:45 in the morning, and I'm putting myself back on warning for waking up in an unknown place with a recollection you half erased, looking for somebody's arms to wave away past harms, and I'm walking out on the center circle. The both of you can just fade to black. I'm walking out on the center circle, been pushed away and I'll never go back. I'm walking out on the center circle. All of you can just fade to black. I'm walking out on the center circle, gone away and I'll never come back. Ba-ba-ba. Until the next time I do this, thank you all for coming. I hope you enjoyed the show. Have a wonderful evening. Adios. Pink Floyd is the best band ever. Well, I'm not going to make definitive statements about best bands ever. They're definitely very, very high on my list of greatest bands. All right, good night, everybody. Have a wonderful day. I'll see you soon. Goodbye. Let me see. I have to end it over here first. Yes. Yes. Goodbye, my friends.